morning, fellow humans. Are you ready to solve puzzles? We're solving puzzles. And she's running across the apartment. She's got, like, Ella's movies. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Anyway. Today's Wednesday, and probably the next 4 Wednesdays, brought to you by Tigo. Sent me the Steam code for this. In 4.5. I did see that. I did see that they put progressive hints on crowns in the 4.5 Pro setting, and I just wanted on record that I did it first. That shit is part of Pro Path Panic. I knew that you should put hints on an unrelated collectible that there are multiple of that have a, have a little bit of a buffer area. I knew this shit. Anyway, yeah. That was Principle 2. I played the first one, I think Steam said I last played it in 2016. I had a good time. I definitely was a small-brained idiot, and I'm going to be a small-brained idiot today. So now you all have to watch me. It's great. Anyway, apparently I also have all of the fucking DLC, and there's like a shit ton of it. I highly doubt we'll be getting into these, because I imagine this one is already going to take a while. Also, I feel like the audio is just a little bit louder than I would like it to be. Yeah, that's anyway. Time to embark in knowledge. Have no honor in his own country. Thank you, God. 4:44 p.m. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. James? Oh yeah, this right. This is in fact robots ascending to heaven. We're so back. Alright, this is running at a much worse frame rate than I thought it was.
You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
What about Elohir? Fucking sexist. Alright. This ran slightly better when I was testing. It is on performance. Let's just toggle a couple of those down, by which I mean all of them to medium. Oh, that looks considerably worse. That looks noticeably fucking worse. Oh, no. Oh, but, I need the frames. Hello, puppy. Would you like me to move your brush so you can actually have the whole area move around it? Alright. That is 60-ish frames. Crank up the mic. Yeah, I might just have to, like, sit closer. Still settling in. Alright. Yep. That is medium quality water. no, like, oh wait, hold on, it's literally right here. Let me just cap it 60 and give my PC some breathing room. It's barely going above 60, but I might as well cap it so it doesn't, like, fluctuate a little schmit. I wish the shadows were a bit better. Actually, hold on. I specifically turned shadows up. Does that tank it too much? Actually, that barely changed anything. Why is it? Oh, it's probably one of the other options that make the shadows darker. Because I like that. That one looked better to me. Global illumination. High. Is that where ray tracing is? Yeah, but that's also what tanks the frame rate. Alright, well. Down to low medium you go. Rest in fucking peace. So, I was testing to make sure this game ran, right? This is a UE5 game. From current decade, and this is a 2060 Super I'm running on. So I skipped through the opening cutscene, landed here, sort of just looked around, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is Puzzles in the Desert game. We're so back. We are right back to where we were a decade ago. It's Puzzles in the Desert. Every time. It's like we've never changed. Jammer? We're so back. We've never been so back in our entire lives. Oh! Damn, I gave you KK thing this time. FOV? Kinda cramped, doesn't it? Field of view. I don't remember which direction it wants to go. Let's 80 a little? That feels a bit better. I can see a bit more. I'm right at home. This might as well be the first game again. I think this is because it's a simulation of the first game, actually. I think that's why the fucking engine is bugging out. Like, see, in the desert, those puzzles, you can solve these. It's the bit from my title. I should spread a bit.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
A vessel? I mean, I'm just a robot. Why do I have toes? What? God, why did you give me toes?
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself.
Was forged the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that never was. Portal half Assassin's Creed. It's a Portal puzzle game, but with all the philosophical meandering of the Witness, which is also mostly just Portal again. Okay, so from L to L, we go this way. That's where L is, and that's where L is. That's where minus is. Very important distinctions. L. Alright. You can't jump normally, but you can jump in fixed places. Wow.
Well done, my child.
I'm a genius. Fencing. There's an L up there. Got boxes. Got boxes. Oh wait, hold on. Can I just like take this box from us? Yeah. probably doesn't let me jump over. Actually, doesn't. I want to know. Will it let me jump on that wall? It will. All right. So I could have gone over the fence. Or could have done that. All right. So it's not totally fixed spots. It's just mostly fixed spots. Whee! Then reach. Right, because I can't pick this up because it puts the grid back. I thought I was doing dash. This is I.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Oh, yeah. She'd like to become enlightened by her floating tetraminos. Snuggle. We can spin together. All these solved with green tetraminos? No, this is in that order. That's red tetraminos. There's like 5 of those. Right. Sure. Send with me, my small child. You too can have feet like these. Be horrible. Don't do that. These are claws would be even harder to deal with, I think. Alright, well, that block replaces that, so let's look for another block. Can I jump? Alright, hold on. What was the name of this trial? Static pressure. That doesn't tell me shit. Maybe I can't jump and I can't grab it if I walk up into the thing. So... Oh, he's no longer a boy genius. He might be stupid. There's only 2 controls. It's take and jump, and neither of them work across the barrier.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
I'm forgetting it all. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that a little bit. Alright, this one again. This one. Versatile contraption. Alright, this is the jammer. It jams. What does this switch do? Does either. Alright. And there. Which one? Put on both. Barrier doesn't exist. Here. This one I can't take beyond here. Yeah. Point it back at this. Oh, I thought that was still on. Oh, right, I have to target it like that. Alright, cool. that needs to be down for me to be able to target it. Oh, wait, hold on. I can target this? On here? Alright, that works. That. Get our attention.
Excellent.
Thank you, Elohim. I'll stop going. That's the name of the game. It's puzzles in the desert. Alright, so the goal is I need to stun that fan. And well, let's switch on that block there. Okay. Now that puzzle stops the fan. All right. Mina. This one's there. The world is full of limitless beauty. I wish to see as much of it as I can. Thank you, Cat. Windy day. And on this way. That down. That up. That fan up. Ugh. Alright, go. Those are all quite simple to solve. Why can't I solve the last one? Oh wait, hold on. There was another puzzle. What? Yeah, that's the one I couldn't solve. This one, obviously. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. I learned the thing from the other puzzle. You can take the fans off the thing. That is the issue. Actually, I don't know if I need to let's make this. There we go. Alright. Remember, disassemble. It's fine. As out of my arm. Alright. Yeah, you can. Good, 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 good.
I am proud of all my children.
Thank you.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Just seeing this puzzle. I think the previous game did do that kind of shenanigan, where you set up the solution for one puzzle from the other one. I don't think they'd do that to me this early, though. Oh, maybe I should. Take this out first. Goes from here to, let's say, fresh. That down. That. Oh. Right, because I disconnected that connection. Good, good. New Zelda? It's new Portal, actually. That one's static. Okay, you can target multiple of this. Got it. Where do I want to try to send? Just to that pretty much, I think. There, that works. Destructive interference. Alright, so that's the Hurdy laser. Oh no, that's just the blue laser. Not Hurdy. Red. Zoom conundrum is that the lasers do not work with one another. Yeah. Stop in the middle. This first. That's not how that works. One? Yes. Your shield? I'm sure there'll be a mirror at some point. It is light puzzles in the game. And fan puzzles in the game. Two colors, two doors. Two? That's door one. Here's door two. Oh, this is. And so that red needs to be open in some way. Where's the other light refractor in 80? Oh, right here. I reckon it probably won't. That. Keep it above ground. Yep, 1 p.m. Time for my fucking internet to dip out momentarily. What's actually really annoying is I was last night set up the notification. There would be a little ding that plays whenever my seems like we're back. I need to probably just connect this and this. There. And then I just like turn that on and then we'll grab the Tetrina.
Thank you, child.
Ah,
I have finished preparing your vessel.
thank you.
Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Human. Wednesday on Wednesday. It's been happening pretty much ever since my neighbors had that construction done on their unit. My net would just randomly fucking drop for seconds at a time, and I don't understand why.
Step into the light, child.
Whatever happens, we're in it together.
And
Thanks,
awaken.
Paula. Alright, do we get to move to puzzles in the volcano? I don't know, somewhere else that isn't a desert? Or we just go straight to heaven?
Ah, you're awake.
Oh, God.
Welcome to the world of the living.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, there's dialogue? What's going on?
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born.
Mm-hmm.
Your body was completed.
Uh-huh.
You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Yo, 33? Expedition?
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
You know what? Take the long version.
So,
Which is the middle option.
a long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves humans like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate,
Yep.
and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Mm-hmm.
That's something our historians still debate. Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
Very.
A team led by a scientist called Alexandra Drennan began a project that was intended to create, well, us. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
It came out 3 years ago. By the way.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then created more of us, using the tools left behind by Drennan's team. Eventually, they started building the city of New Jerusalem. Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all.
Not capital
To
T.
make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Oh, it was difficult, especially after she left us. But after a millennium or so, we finally succeeded. And that's you. You're number 1,000.
You're 1,000th customer. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
What? More humans?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself. He was the caretaker of the simulation that created the Founder. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us. You will hear him whenever you enter sleep mode. Nothing to worry about, really. No one really knows. At first, she was closely involved with everything that happened in the city, but gradually, she became more distant. And one day, she simply vanished. That was centuries ago. Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Got it. Alright, I was not... When I made this stream title, I was very much making fun of Bethesda. I was not expecting to be thrown into Bethesda dialogue as soon as I got through the tutorial. That is an insane amount of coincidence. Quite frankly, am I in a fallout shelter? Am I in a vault? Assembled in the early days. Yep, those are pods. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. It's a very different vibe from the first one, where it was, in fact, solving puzzles in the desert, and it's spouting philosophical nonsense at you. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Look, it's 1K.
Thanks, Fred.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
What is...
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation,
What a name.
this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined
I
the
really
natural
should.
foundations
Oh, the numbers
on
on their
which their
chest.
world had been
This guy
built.
is
Because of their
452.
arrogance,
We might
our
actually beat
species found
7.
itself on the brink
Wait a minute.
of annihilation.
Guys,
The
I need to fight
founder
7.
aimed to set us on a new course.
I don't care about the
Never
tetrameters
even
anymore.
met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
God, hit rate.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden.
Uh-huh.
The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
What? Huh? Huh? Please, I must know. Are any of you 7?
I
Please.
told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
You're looking at?
The
You're
mayor's
looking at
just
what I
being
thought was
cautious.
just gonna be
This
puzzles in
isn't
the desert, but
caution, it's
it's gone
stagnation.
completely a different direction.
Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Mhm.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Hmm? Nice. 41 frames. I said my 2060s doing my 2060 Super is doing its fucking best, dog. It's trying. Unreal 5 was not designed with this in mind. DLSS is only doing so much. It's got weird lighting artifacts fucking everywhere, dude. Wait, do I see everyone's numbers above their head? That's 5. No, please! I need to know if either of you are 7! Be humble. Recognize the limits. We are not above nature. Be humble. Got it. Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. Right?
What's broken now?
Okay.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy.
Please.
Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Looking for 7. All I care about. We're not doing puzzles. I'm finding 7. Surely they wouldn't put 1,000 numbered NPCs in this and then not let you speak to each of them. I will find 7. For you.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1,000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I think it's very funny that the 666th one is named Doge. Reminder, again, this came out 3 years ago. Am I a machine? Well, I mean, do I feel? Let's say if I feel. It's curious.
Why?
Life is found a way. Let's go with that.
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky.
No problem, Doge.
Now, listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends.
Uh-huh.
The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Sure. Let's meet people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Thanks, Doge. I don't actually know how to do the interface. Doge, the interface. How do I enter? Tab. Look at the New Jerusalem social media. Good lord. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The Are Frogs People discussion is now banned. Okay. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators 832-11 and 430. We're close. We found 11. We need to find 7. Wait a minute. Found her, the thing in the sky we all saw. Just turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking. Can't confirm. Oh, do I respond on social media? I don't want. No, I'm on a social media detox. Byron is number 7. We did it. He's been here the whole. He's an important character. He's 7. I think I have to align with Byron now.
Do please join us at the table.
All right.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Nah, it might be both.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now, and at this point I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Sure. I'll join. I already found 7.
Excellent.
I have to go with them.
This is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Hello, Jeremy.
Hello, 1K.
Really
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with. Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it. You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
I mean, we gotta do something after we do nothing. Got the rest of it. How would I go about exploring the city? Just in case I need to call back to that at some point later. As no work about cats could be complete without the story of Dick Whittington from... Alright. I'm playing the Remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a feature from the ancient book to get his attention. Maintain the ideals of the founder of the goal. Prioritize well-being expedition members. When expedition members stay the vehicle at all times, they continue to prepare for participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem as one. Morning Sniper, welcome to what I thought was Puzzles in the Desert, and is just Starfield. I'm playing Starfield with puzzles. Apparently. Why? I don't know. Noise gate. It's the same noise gate that I have had on for like a year. Right? I haven't touched any of these in ages. Actually, noise suppression has been gone for a while. There's like the expander. Right? I don't know. It's not new. Yeah, I know my audio is quiet, but I also know that I don't know how to fucking balance any of it. Because the little bars in OBS just darn a good indicator, quite frankly. Because that's not how decibels work, because it's a logarithmic system. So putting 10 dB the same distance away from everything else is just not working. Nah.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yeah, we're going.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator. Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
I'm ready. I don't need to go around the city. I don't care. I'm here to do puzzles.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
And down we go.
You have chosen a dangerous path.
Yep.
A path that will demand sacrifice.
Oh, I can move.
But that, my child, is how the future is built.
No.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
It's a Bass Pro.
That is a bloody mega structure.
My God.
If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Way ahead of you on that one, Chief. Way ahead of you.
I mentioned that I hate flying. If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And touchdown.
Got it. Voices.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does.
Oh my
The
God,
rest
I
of
even
us
have the
will
fucking...
start exploring.
God, I have the
Shouldn't the
Bethesda
expedition leader
compass at
stay
the
at
top
the
of my
VTOL?
screen.
Why
It's
do you
so
hate
over.
fun, Al? I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Jumped only right here because he walked away from me. Spatial audio. You see that Bass Pro fishing?
This underground
You could buy
structure
something
seems to
from
be
it.
part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Find schematics. Got it. This is a T8. Some power grid stuff. This is 42. You could push this, except not with this. Anyway, Jesus Christ. This game is... my graphics card is really not enjoying this. Too much foliage. I have to go down even another graphics setting or two. You didn't like it either? Oh yeah. There's a bit of motion blur on it.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Confetti grass? Yeah, probably. No, that doesn't
Hey, 1K?
look like it's
Check
sinking
out these coordinates.
well either. Hold on, let me see if I can V-sync it better. That doesn't look that much better. I'm not gonna turn it off either. I thought I tried the motion blur because it was down Oh, motion blur strength off. Yeah, because I was doing it down in post-processing. Alright, that's probably better. Alright. This is probably important for later. I'm following the quest marker. It's Todd's vision to follow the quest marker.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
That seems way too new. And I don't know what that is. Probably a generator of some kind.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
A fragment from Stratton's on the universe. Teaching students are hard-headed. What does it tell us about the nature of the universe, which was discussing? The next question is we must undertake the answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. Citizens live within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we discovered to the wider world and must ask if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature, and if so, what follows after that fact? Entering philosophy? Yeah, that's the video game. I don't have those debug logs.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Don't know what that means, but it looks neat. Green, make a red laser. Green and red, make a blue laser. Is there a red and blue option? Is, which makes green? Okay. This means nothing to me. I guess I get to hastily run upstairs. Can we go back to the basement so the frame rate was better down there? Return to the station. Uh-oh. That's...
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
I mean, I kind of want to go over there and check it out, but I also know it's a very long distance. I mean, sprinting's not that slow. Oh, this looks like fast travel. Well, I might as well understand this first. You done scanning?
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
Alright.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Puzzles. Finally. Main puzzle, lost puzzle, gold puzzle, lost labs, and stars. Mega structure, expedition. Yeah. Alright, east one. That's boogie.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Barriers? Do we get to solve puzzles?
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Puzzles. Barriers. Wait. Is that color puzzles? Red, blue, and green? Just like in the training simulation? Hold on, this is 2? Okay, that's 1. We should do this in order. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Yes.
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Because we're in a simulation.
Okay, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
That device was not in the simulation.
Okay. I can't relay, so I have to convert the colors. Interesting. Reset. The Prometheus terminal. I'm gonna hold off on that one for a wee bit. Oh wait, hold on. That to here. Which then lets us that into there. Use progress wheel?
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud. It's headed for the lake.
Well, I can't go in there, presumably until I've done puzzles 1
I think
and
the
2.
cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating.
This
Melville?
thing.
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Oh. Right. So that's the red we want there. Oh, I can just take red from this. Oh, right, because that's the connection it's coming from. But I can't put that there because it needs to convert off of it. So I need that to output green, I think. Right. And then we take that and that, because that outputs red. Yeah. I'm mostly understanding. sound of the song. I mean that as a positive and a negative.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds.
How'd you get here? I just opened this door!
Energy of the particles to
there was only one capsule!
Giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle.
Yeah.
Collect enough energy, build a bridge.
Giant tetrominos.
I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored.
What's gate?
So let's do that.
There's one other comparison I'm going to be making, and it's actually just a freak fucking coincidence because I was listening to the sample of the music on the Nintendo Music app. Boy howdy, am I getting Prime 4 vibes? Because these motherfuckers do not want to shut up. Boy fucking howdy, do they not want to shut up. Alright, in Prime 4, I was mostly able to like tune it out. We're gonna see if I can get as much tuning out in this game. Yeah, the fact that there's also this massive explorative world, expansive. That's what we're looking for. 20 times the detail, and 20 times the detail, 20 times the scale. You see that tower? You can go there. It's a similar complaint to Prime 4, which is too big for its own good because all like the little actual Prime Metroidvania sections are good. The issue is that it's cut out and spread between a fucking desert. Once again, Breath of the Wild is ruining another video game. Can you believe it? Also, I'm needed to go down an option or two. Alright, let's honestly just go low. Honestly, just set me to low. I want better frame rates. The fidelity is down, but whatever. I'd rather 60. Okay. The thing about the music in these kinds of games is that you kind of want it to be not like too overbearingly present, because like otherwise you run into the issue of you're standing here trying to solve puzzles for an eternity, and it becomes kind of just grating. I'm fine if I can mostly ignore it with these sort of things personally. Alright, so I need to get red laser on that, pretty much. We're active? Yeah. Baba also has a very, very, very different vibe to it compared to, you know, big mega structure sort of shit. I don't think plopping Baba music in this would be a good fit. If you look really closely. Actually, I don't know if you guys can see it because it's very small on your screen, but I am looking at where DLSS is fucking up like the artifacts here. I can see DLSS having a problem trying to solve this. Which unsurprisingly, an Unreal 5 game implementing optimization technology poorly? Crazy. Anyway, how do I fucking get red on this? Because I need green here, green from here and blue from here. Essentially. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just, like... Yeah, just fucking... No, wait, I need to... Because I need to assemble blue. So I am going to need the green connection. Oh, I'm... Okay, stop and think about this for a moment. So in order to get blue, we get that. But I need to combine blue and green to get that. You can't. Yeah, that's just how you assemble a blue laser. But I can't take red and blue. Or green, blue, put on there. Because the lasers intersect. Shitty 3D model creepy mascot. I mean, the creepy mascot is all the other, all the other stupid robots looking like just looking like iRobot. I'm personally waiting for Will Smith, but I don't know if he's gonna show up. Where's Big Willie? How? Oh wait. No, because that's a time thing. I can't just stand on this. Right, the issue is that I want to do that, or not that. No, I still can't do it. Okay, I'm small braining. Small braining. Display, I forgot they're supposed to be silver. I don't know. The thing is that Talos Principle 1 is, you know, and this game is, it's still light puzzles at the end of the day. But I don't know, they wanted to, unsurprisingly, from a philosophical game, they decided to get high on their own farts. And then just start doing way more philosophical shit instead of having be something that can be mostly left in the background. Why is this not clicking in my head? This is not clicking in my head. Morning, Dad. Welcome to Portal of the Wild. Okay. There has to be something here because this is the only two laser emitters I get. What do they want? Well, that's the philosophical debate. They completed their first goal. The goal, with a capital G, which is the first game. And then they wanted to iterate on it by making it not just puzzles in a desert, in a sandbox, but by having some sort of overarching plot. It's the moral thematics of the entire video game of at what point should you just leave progress alone? Who knows? The thing that's just not clicking here is how do I get green laser on this? How do I get green laser to be on this side? Just like magic pixel it. I got rid of the connections. Should he care? Who knows? Aperture in this world. Yeah, the difference is the difference between Portal 1 and 2 is like what, 4 years, something like that. And Portal 1 was, I think, a much shorter game. This, on the other hand, came out 12 fucking years later, I think. Alright, this is obviously not the solution. Alright, I can put this here, right? I know I can stand on the spots to get blue laser to exist, right? Alright, the issue is that I stand off this for half a second and that already goes. And this barrier needs to be stood on to move this. So unless I'm missing a box, which I don't think I am, I don't think I'm missing a box or anything, something has to be standing here. So what if I'm thinking about this backwards? What if I need to be doing this first? Because I'm stupid. Right, that creates blue, and then get used to seeing that, where I'm a fraction away from solving it, and then it doesn't click until I have to take several steps back.
Let's see where it leads.
If I really wanted to cut out the yapping, I could turn off the subtitles and then turn off the dialogue. I'm gonna let it rock for a bit longer. But if it does kind of start to drive me up the wall...
I collected so far, the soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Purpose of the dirt? The purpose is that this truck... Well, the purpose of the asking about the dirt is that the dirt does that to the wildlife, and we might want to know what that's about. Also, holy hell was there some fucking artifacts around this. This game does not do DLSS properly. At all. Jesus. Alternative option. Okay. So that's just the fan. And that puts that there. Okay. Yeah. Understood. That's straightforward. Why actually, hold on, I don't understand. Do I need to do... Probably turn that on for... grab that. Connect. Keep connections, plop it down. Laser. But yeah, it's not like I can run this without DLSS.
Good job, 1K.
That's a non-option. Right, because if I were to... What am I sitting around? 50? If I take off DLSS, I quite... Am I stupid? Where's the option for off? I guess we can do Tau. This is so much worse. It's like I'm playing a fucking comic book.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
CPU diff?
You know what will be special?
CPU? What is my... It shouldn't be that bad. Ryzen 9, 7900, 12 core. That sounds like it should be able to handle it.
Explanation.
I don't know, maybe I'm just experiencing the fucking... I'm experiencing the Linux diff. Oh yeah, also streaming definitely doesn't help. The fact that I am running OBS is certainly not doing me any favors. The Linux, it might be the Linux part, it can also very easily be the OBS part. What is this? Trevor. Sure, talk to me, Trev. Trevor, Percival, Donovan, known for simply as Trev, never as Percy. The expanded, I've forgotten, not one building in street named Jerusalem Adrome. Doug was followed the archive and thinking about it a lot.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi.
Oh.
And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Thanks, Frank. Those audio logs were also in the first game, I'm pretty sure. But, you know. Alright. So we have a blue laser here. Red laser here. Oh, this is a regular connector. Hold on. This isn't a... hold on. It's like I kinda... Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't have to do any conversion if I just use the one way. What did that fucking open? Because I was expecting it to be that. What? Literally, what did that open? Oh, it's probably this barrier. Okay. So that would let me... do what? That there, maybe? So, no, because that disables both of those lasers, I think. What I need to do is get the blue and the red and the blue here, right? That's... Let me just set this part up. Alright, I need a blue signal here to convert with that to go onto there and to activate the terminal. Alright. That doesn't reach there. Is there another? Yeah, this is the only barrier that gets changed. This always stays open because that's always open. Oh! Right, so if I can keep that barrier open, I don't need to stand on the switch anymore. Which means I can pull this way further back. Which means we can do that. Perfect.
I have good news, and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. Whatever it is, we better be careful. The sheer amount of power required to run this place makes me nervous just to think about it.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures.
That's what this one is.
Less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
I love mandatory Zoom meetings while I'm trying to solve puzzles. We love DLSS artifacts. Jesus Christ. It is not happy with something on this setup. The obvious answer is it's probably a Linux thing with an NVIDIA driver, but also, like, good lord. This might just this could also just be bad DLSS implementation, period. What's these two triangles mean? What's gate mean? No, I'm not gonna solve gate. I miss enclosed puzzles in the desert. Alright, 7's back there. At least it doesn't seem like it's gonna have like how many like there are like these optional tetraminos and shit that you can get with like cross puzzle sort of puzzles. Like I was saying earlier, set up from one links into the solution of the other. Like you can set some element up like really high up and have like an extra like laser converter or something. It doesn't seem like that is going to be the case here. Okay, that creates a green laser. Red laser. Later, it could be introduced later, but it seems that these spaces are way too spread out to sort of to facilitate a cross platform system. Okay, so I'm gonna probably want to move this over a little bit. Let's say to there-ish. This is rough. Alright, so we take red and green, get blue, and we take blue and green to get red. Hi, 7. Good thing covered aroma blind, and if they were, and I should have realized this when I was going through the fucking settings. When I was tampering, what the? Where was it? Somewhere around here. It does, yeah, right here. It does genuinely have colorblind settings. Right, so if you do have issues distinguishing, you know, in a game that uses 3 colors, you have it as an option. I thought that was just like a general accessibility thing. I should have realized when it was 3 color-coded lasers that I was going to have a game of 3 color-coded lasers. Is this the right direction? Yeah, this was the right direction. Something about this setup my computer just hates. I don't know, maybe I gotta like switch to a different like Proton version or something to get to smooth these out. I think this is Proton Experimental. I don't know, maybe I need to go to like a Proton Stable. We love fiddling with sliders. It's not that chunky. It's hovering around 50, right? 50, 60-ish range, depending on the foliage, which is fine. All right, the texture's popping in and out
It's strange that
sucks,
some of these
but
puzzles
you know.
seem disconnected from the rest, like it's all unfinished.
Thanks.
Or still evolving.
Barrier. So that keeps that open. Keeps that open. So I need a red laser. Okay, that's the red laser. Except I can't do that because that's interfering with that laser. Seriously? Oh, we're just not allowed to go through that grate. Oh, that's what we're playing. Okay, because now that suddenly makes that way harder to keep those connections together. Cool, got it, understood. So that goes there, and that goes there. So... That keeps that wall down. Should I be swapping these two? Does that help, like, at all? Maybe. Right? Because I can set this up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now we have 2 little connectors. Which is probably for me having to go the long way around with this blue laser. Oops. Shit. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. There's two signals here. There's a blue and a green. Because that's going to be refracting into this. Okay, I've decided no, I'm going to need both of these on this side. There's not a long way around it. It's this way around. So... this shouldn't be that bad. Because that's just there. Oh, the issue... Oh, first of all, that is not what I thought that was. That's the one way. Right. Oh, the issue is that it blocks the blue current. Maybe I do need to go the long way around. Maybe I do, actually. Hold on. Connect there. I do need to go a long way around.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
How's this connect from the rest? Doge, permission to share your personal data? No. No. I don't want to interact with the social media. I don't care. After a few shots, seems like it, which is impressive because again, how does a robot's eyes even go out of focus like that? Alright, so where's the 8th puzzle? I am way off the path. Alright, 8 is up yonder this way. Didn't I already? Oh, wait! That wasn't... Wait, was that not 7 I did? No, I did triangle. That... I missed this one? It's literally... Alright, so I must have come, like, from this side, right? I'm like, okay, cool. No, how did... How would I have missed this? Alright, cool. Alright, so that needs a pressure plate. That needs a pressure. There we go. This shit again. speed signal, which that needs to be coming from this side. I don't see how having a fan here would help that. Unless it's just to put like that up here. Right? Put like a colored thing up there. Alright, hold on. I can't. I mean, I can have the fan be here to keep that open if I wanted to, and I can stand there to keep that open, I guess. Powers that fan, but again, I don't know why I would want it to be powered. Oh, because the fuck... Because that's where the terminal is. That's the end of the puzzle. That makes more sense. I was wondering why I would want to go up there.
Now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Accessing the tower? No, I want to solve 8. And figure out what the hell happened to the other triangle. Yes, the other triangles are other places. I want to see what happened to 8. Because I accidentally did triangle. 8 and triangle are up there. This nothing is saving my frame rate, dude. It's this way? Down.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Probably another puzzle. It's always another puzzle. Oh, that's where the bridge is, not where 8 went. Where the fuck did 8 go? I also don't know what gate. Oh, gate is the transport between worlds. Yeah. That just leads to the same place as this. Is this an earlier puzzle? Or is this 8? What do you mean this isn't a ladder? What do you mean that's decorative? I think it's the signs are horrible. The signs do not fucking help at all. Oh, the compass? Oh, that is up there, isn't it? Huh. I have apparently this disposition to ignore the compasses in Bethesda games that I genuinely unsaw the compass at the top after I made my funny quip about it. Is this 8? Can't tell. That barrier opens up that. So at the end of the day, the puzzle is... Woo, 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 woo. Compass size normal. We can make it even larger. Can I... Hints never show time? I don't know if I want that timer up there. That's daunting. Where was it? Font size, puzzle tool hints, input hints. I might actually want to keep that on in case I just forget a control somewhere. Where are the question marks? Point of interest without clues, compass size. I'm gonna do that. For black on the Brad Outdoors area. That's what I'm thinking. Where's the option for... Like, you have subtitle outlines, but, like, any good drop shadow in a bright domain would be useful. You put do third person? Interesting. Yeah, there's no option to just, like, make it better. There's, like, you can do this. Ooh. But that's for subtitles. It's weird. They've accounted for a lot of options and then just forget a couple really simple ones. This should be a ladder. All right. So what are we trying to accomplish? There is a windy thing here. A chromatic thing here. So, interesting. Okay, so we have 2 green receptacles. What is the point of that? This is obviously to get red. This is where the block is. So I need to do this first, probably. The issue is that the only source of blue is here. Which kinda just asks, okay, well, then what? Oh, that needs both of those. Okay, cool. Because red can't stand there. Because the laser doesn't go through the grates. Never does. So I need to take blue from here. Right, that's where blue comes from. And then I just like, yeah, do that. Yeah, it gives me the block. Cool. Hexahedron. I guess that is what you can call a cube. Alright, so we use that. We put a thing on there. We cast blue up from up above or something? Okay, but how do I get green here? Maybe I don't do that? Maybe I just use this to keep one of the barriers open. I reckon the barrier I want open is red. I need to have this open so red can even escape, I think. Unless it could reach red when it's elevated up here? Like, bing bong. And then maybe, I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be able to reach here. I think the end result is definitely I need to take blue, that's probably hit up there, but then that's where that needs to be. And then how would I get red around there, because red is turbo behind this corner. Right? I'm about to turn textures back up to normal. Because I'm tired of it popping in. Blue's here. Okay, let's... something on here eventually to get green out. Can I get it self-sustaining? If I did, I would need it to take red off of this. But red... does self-sustain. So now, as long as I don't break up that chromatic, we're fine. The issue is that I now need to get that down from up above, but that should be fine because that's the output of this anyway. Yeah. You're thinking with lights. Alright, well that's the 8.
Persistence, 1K.
I want to find that other triangle. But, like... where would I even find the other triangle? It's disconnected from the first one. Actually, if I turn back on... I don't like this. But I also would rather have, like, an actual map. Can I get a research map of here? So this is actually just separate modules. Maybe I need to do these as well. Oh, that's the gold puzzle. So the gold puzzle, the lost labs, and the lost puzzles. And then there's the 2 stars, which are like the super side objective shit. So, should I try to find... I know where the golden gate was. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow... I'm gonna Bethesda my way to the triangles. Unless that's the triangle I've already done, because that's about where I found it, I think. There's a star here, which is this weird old structure. Or is it the game does not have nearly enough good enough physics so I can force it? Yeah, this is the point of interest of you need to figure out what to do with this thing. And this gives you a little star, which is a little extra collectible. Which I hope is not related at all to the gold gates, because I'd like to do gold gate. Well, I also don't know what unlocks gold gate, so... Alright. I suspect... Yeah, question mark. like brain dead follow the waypoint in a lot of cases, but I would also just like to get to the puzzle because cool bug fact, if you try to make your game all big and explorative and then make your movement options boring, I don't want to explore your world. I don't care if I can see that mountain in the distance and, you know, go climb it. If it's not fun to walk there, I don't want to walk there. And holding sprint is not an enticing argument. Yeah, this is puzzle. This is triangle too. It's open world. It's open world disease. Right? Part of why Portal works so well is that it's puzzles set in a testing facility. The rooms make sense in terms of like the lore because you're in a scientific facility. Each room is designed to, you know, do the one thing. Where this is like, we want you to be in a big, expansive field and really think about your humanity. I'd really rather fucking not. Alright, so that needs to have blue. I have no idea the light puzzle boundaries. Ponder why I hold shift? Yeah. I would... Hold on. There we go. They knew exactly what I'm looking for. Not a hold, it's a toggle. So I can at least give my pinky finger some respite from this hell. Alright, so if I want to get this chromatic thing out of here, I'm going to need to get on the other side of this. The issue is, what the fuck do I do with this? Alright, I would need blue laser to be around here-ish, which would make sense. Hold on, let's do that exactly, actually. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Just... Our game is ruined storytelling. Here's the thing, as much as I'd love to say, you know, don't give the devs more credit than they're due, that is exactly the kind of story these guys would try to do. That is 100% something that they would try. Shit, I completely fucked that, didn't I? The issue is that I need to still, you know, get this somewhere else. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just keep it open that way? And then I can move this around? Yeah, perfect. All right. Problem solved. The issue is I need that to be about 5 feet behind me. Solution: simply take the block out from underneath it. There is no physics puzzle. Simply remove the block. Alright, that's both triangles taken care of.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Unless there isn't a point. And that is itself the point. Alright, so we're gonna presume this other triangle is just referring to the other star. Oh, it's another terminal. Oh. Boy. I don't care. Why doesn't this music play the whole time? That would have been fine. This is the thing that's for... Oh, that's another talkie terminal. Might as well interact with it. Maybe we'll hear more from Trevor. From Leaf Thrisier. I too enjoyed book 3.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Where's the Golden Gate? Behind me, perfect. New interface content available. Leaf Thrisier? What odd record? Oh, right! I am technically... I forgot. Technically, lore-wise, I am streaming in-game to the rest of the hive mind. They are watching me fuck around. In 2 layers of abstraction, I am streaming. On both literal and metaphysical prospect to 2 different layers of people. Actually fucking insane. Ah! I fucking betcha that I need to do triangle puzzles to open these. At first, man had the machine and cat, and then man taught other man, and then they built Dome and the perpetual motion machine, and then they finished Dome. Civilization. Just without the beating of a million drums. Alright. I want to see if I can find these lost labs. And by which I mean, I'm going to follow the question mark until I discover these lost labs. Now, cat, I mean, we do have cat. Where is it? Do I have a picture of... It's not Byron. I think it's... No, it's not Alcatraz either. It's, Yakut. If we can get another Zoom call, Yakut's profile picture has him with a cat. So, it is in fact still civilization. Okay, so that's probably the other stars. Because that's the same sort of obelisk that was on that side of the lake. This looks like a lost lab. I should probably stop sprinting. You know. Yeah, this looks lost labby.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
That is true. I was going to point that out.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place.
Oh yeah, sorry.
They have to have
Pay
left
attention if
something
Alcatraz
behind.
appears, so you can see his cat in his profile picture. Oh, I can feel my graphics card screaming at me already. It's not a portal, but it's just a hole in the wall. The 4.2, I am not reading this. What? In the garden forever, there were two more whose bodies had been appointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them. Their name was and Cornelius. The founder showed them all that she discovered. Next were the dead cities, all the ruined or fallen of mankind. The fallen. Aside from them, there were tens whose body the progenitor had not anointed in due time. On the founder completed his work, being a resurrection. Cornelius' assistants made tribulations. The 10 were brought to life, and these 12 were born after the founder called the first companions. It's, 2 through 13, right, including our boy Byron. I do like that this is just someone's fucking blog post, and they're just shit talking. You're almost making the point, but you're missing all of it. I do wonder about the significance of a lot of some of these names, right? Because of, how high off their own farts the devs are. And I know Leaf Thracier is the combination of two different Norse figures, Leaf and Thracier. Which I only know because of Faye, but that's besides the point. They're trying to say something, and I'm not listening. 1,000 name, everyone call you one name. I think that's what it is. I think that's how they're getting away with the dialogue. Hypothesis, famous female philosopher. If it's all philosophers as the starting, or the names of even just the 1,000 people, that would clear. I do question why there's a philosopher named Doge, and why they are number 666, but that is besides the point. Because 666 definitely was talking to me, and I'm not speaking to the funny Dogecoin. Is there anything else in this room? No, we got our schematics. Alright, so this was the other stars point. I'm just gonna, get it on the map for the sake of getting it on the map.
There's another one of those monuments.
Thanks. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Oh, did I miss the dialogue on the first one? Follow my sprite. Like a shine sprite? Like a little fairy little thing? Is it a soda? It's one of those, this feels like was one of those puzzles where it's in The Witness, where you have to look at something at a very specific angle, and then it highlights you created the shape of a snake. Also, shoutouts to the fucking DLSS fog happening in the middle third of the screen. Thank you. I really don't know why it hates the fog so much. And I really wish there was an option for me to just get rid of most of it. Because it is not working. Actually, hold on. Can I just turn down sharpness? No, that doesn't help. Maybe the artifacting will turn off. I don't know. Off on low. Oh, yeah. An option just to remove it entirely would be great. A room is a bit of the ambience, but also, I don't know if, static Minecraft snow texture all across the middle of my screen is a sufficient ambience. Is Minecraft better than nothing? Is the philosophical question of the day when it comes to kind of expecting this to be, you know, the sprite, and then I follow it back to it, and then it gives me a shine sprite. Blog post. Who knows? Who fucking knows on any of these? What is this? A very small vehicle with 3 wheels. A strange bicycle with 3 wheels, perhaps intended for children or pets. Yeah, there. My name is 1K in this. Hold on. If we look at the other ones, they note that they were uploaded by Melville. For whatever reason, I thought they were doing 1K as sort of like a nickname thing, like to get around the fact that you can't choose your name and the dialogue can't account for it. But no, they did in fact assign 1K's name to be 1K. I thought it was a sort of thing like, you know, Frog. Where'd he go? Hi! Infinite frogs! Blessed day. What if that's the sprite? What if I have to follow the direction the frog goes? That's a person to you. Fuck! I don't think I'm gonna solve the stars things. I think that might be a lost cause. The wildlife is coded very interestingly, and I can't tell if that's on purpose or not. In Todd's vision, I can't tell if it's a bug or a feature. Unfortunately. The fox? I don't know. Maybe that might genuinely just be an engine problem. I don't know. I can't tell. What?
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
I'm sorry. Tetris is in God's vision? I've missed this part. With only 4 options, this would not be that annoying. Alright, because I can only rotate 2 ways. Alright? There's quite literally only 2 options. There we go. Jesus.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was
Yeah, there's
good at.
Zakuda and his cat.
What? I'm just saying.
Oh. Hey, look, it's the life stream of Prometheus.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
How would you be able to tell this is anti-gravity? Mr. AAA developer, let me interact with the... Well, you guys can't see shit. I'm sorry. We'll get back to you in a moment. Hello?
In the beginning, the gods shaped
not a
humankind
sphinx.
out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the fuck are you talking about? So what is closer to perfection? The creator or the created? Art, not chaos. Same, they share the same breath. They cannot be compared because of perfection impossible. Where on the philosophical compass do I feel like sitting? Let's go with created.
Improvement makes straight roads, but the crooked roads, without improvement, are roads of genius.
What?
When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it
I remember
with
this
the mortals.
from Hades too.
Was his theft justified?
Yes. How we done? Only tempted time and again. Strive with that. We are. I don't even know if this one is true. Was Prometheus also hot in Hades too? Well, he kicked my ass more than a couple of times. But also, yes, by default, everyone in Hades 2 is hot. Just on, like, fucking virtue. Let's say it's Zeus to not create fire. I don't even know if that's
Zeus
true.
did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Christ. Hope isn't evil. Good Lord. Look for it.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Do not use the flame of truth. However, you can use our blastomatic laser.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Oh, God.
We need to talk about what just happened.
No, we don't.
Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
The interaction, I mean, it seems to react what I was saying, but also, like, it could just be, you know, generative prediction text.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
Seemingly.
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
You know what I like? Cold, hard facts. No emotions. I want to say nothing.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
Exploration.
By solving puzzles?
Yep. 1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
Puzzling good. We're mostly in Zoom meetings, actually. We have to increase shareholder value by connecting the lights. Also, rest in peace your vision. Energy, like, yeah, that's the other thing. We've I thought we were doing more puzzles in the deserts. We are actually doing puzzles in Breath of the Wild. And also the DLSS is just not working properly. It really does not like trying to DLSS anything in here. Actually, what are the other DLS options? Right, because there's no way to turn off upscaling. Right? Can I do FSR? No. No. I don't think XE works because that's just the Intel stuff. But I don't know what TSR is. Yeah, that's worse. I don't understand why it doesn't have an option to not do an upsample. That's my thing. Oh. Well, A, it's an option of off. B, the fog isn't even a DLSS issue. This is just rendering problems. And C, maybe it should be on for a reason. Alright. My 2060 Super is not happy with what I'm doing. I imagine it would probably be... I feel like the fog could maybe be solved if I was actually on Windows. I think the general frame rate would still probably hover around here. I don't think that part's solved at all by me being... or caused at all by being on Linux. I think this is just on the edge of where it is comfortable rendering. New graphic card. Unless Killy decides to donate several $1,000s to make me play Go Amon 2, I don't think I'm getting a new graphics card. Have you seen the prices on those fucking things? It's kind of a lot. We are kind of in a computer component crisis. I think my stars that I upgraded my PC in like 20... I think it was actually in 2023.
That I'm still trying to fix the rest.
Then the graphics card was the only thing I kind of...
Maybe there's another one of those labs.
No, I got the 2060 from a friend.
If there is, look for more
because even back then, the graphics cards were expensive for a different reason. It was back then when only the graphics card were expensive for AI reasons.
Amphiben be gifted a tier 1 sub to Slolo Zavage Bunny.
Thank you, Amphi, for the sub on the gifty. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was back when only graphics cards were stupid expensive and I still didn't have the money. Now everything is expensive and I still don't have the money. We really gonna make this even further spread out? Misalas have fucking money. It tried. It certainly tried. Alright, let's start going clockwise, depending on your point of view. Alright, what is the shtick? Right. I forgot. Well, I can't go in that, shockingly. I don't think there's a crouch button. If it is, it's not bound to control like it should be. Nope. There is not a... what was that? Oh, it's look sensitivity. Alright, cool, we put holes in places, but like... why? It definitely does look like the Doctor Strange effect. It genuinely does. It's why I looked at it and thought, oh my god, is it portals? And it's like, no, it's just holes. Okay. So, like, I get it. We're opening a portal. But, like, why? Why are we opening a portal? Shoot laser through? That's the thing. I don't see any laser components. I think what's supposed to happen is I'm trying to, like, take one out somehow. I figured out how to take one out. So, reason why I didn't think I could do that is because in all the other objects, in order to pick them up, I have to walk over to them physically. But this one, they decided that, no, you don't actually need to do that. You can just, like, telegrab them. Yeah, the boring machines.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place
Such
might be meant
beauty,
to test
like
us
popping in
somehow.
shadows.
Perhaps there's more to it than that.
If you find another Shine Sprite door, I need to remember to check for any braille on it. Because I only noticed it on the second one. Deer? Did you see that deer? Melville, what are you doing? Yeah, 3 and 4 this way. Let's do 2. Mutual aid. All right, lasers are back on the menu. And we got jammers. Okay. Let's start with trying to figure out where we're going. First step open a portal. Just need to figure out what the significance of that was. So I think what I need to do is I need to get the jammer there. Let's first do that first. Ding, that's correct. Alright, so I have that available now. Do I need that? Not really. Because I can just open a portal. That brings us here. Because it's on this side, I can take 9 different fucking steps. And then take my driller and hardly know her.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence? You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Nope, can't do that. Eh? Yeah, we dropped a couple. 700, in fact, which is a lot of couples. What the fuck? Okay, that leads back to... This looks like the sun sprite. Hi, I'm getting distracted again.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
2, 4, 7, and 8. Presumably, let us connect to this chain? Because that's... way up. I'm getting way off track. Right. That leads here. Alright, so that's just a connection of laser things. Alright. Keep our eye out for that. I mean, we were just in 2, weren't we? So wouldn't 2 be part of this supposed puzzle? Right? 2, 4, 7, and 8. Right? It had a laser in it. Can it reach? I'll deal with you later. Because the last one's connecting. Where was it? next to the opening for 3, actually. Not for 2. Does 3 do lasers? It does do lasers. Right, but if I wanted to shoot it at that, I would need to shoot from, like, somewhere. I mean, I can shoot through that, can't I? Hold on. Right. Because I can't go through an amplification. Oh, there is a blue right here. Let me just... Yeah, that does connect. And that does bridge the whole fucking level. So I could hypothetically do some sort of meta puzzle with that later. Alright. We'll deal with that in a moment. We need to do this. I don't even think I set up the proper blue on that side. I think I might have been distracted. Yeah, I didn't. I literally didn't. Alright, so that's the RGB one. So, I need to make green. The issue is that I only have one chromatic and only one drill. So... Hey, look, a ladder. Set up that way and get blue out. Then we can put this here. That makes sense. Move the drill.
Well done, 1K.
All right. So, what color do we want to send to off yonder? Do we feel in blue, green, or red do we want to send out? Green's probably the hardest to reach out, so I would reckon that that might be the one it actually wants to use. I'm feeling we're sending green out. Godspeed, green. Don't know what you're supposed to be. Alright. I think I missed this the first time. I think I did. Oh, here we go. We get to listen to Trevor again. I'm sorry, was that a journal called The World Tree? World Spirit. From Augustus to Napoleon, Lincoln to Lenin. Alright. Talk to me, Trev.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity.
Hot take.
As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Insanely American Trevor take. Insanely American take. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be an animal except the cat. Cat seems pretty nice. You know, they just kind of sit down there and look cute. Looks like a pretty good life, eh, cat? Alright, where are we going? What was I doing? Right, there's switches on the other side of each of these panels. For some reason. Placement. Okay, so we need to open this door. So that implies I need a jammer? Where's my jammer? Do I have a jammer? No, that's the opening. Okay, so I need to put a driller up top and then also get a light to shine? Okay, interesting. Alright, let's start with getting these items. Right, that's not how that works. I should probably still take the driller. Light receptacle out of this. I wish I could carry two things at once. There's a lot of things where it's like I'm kinda need to just run back and forth to grab a thing. Which obviously being able to hold two things at once breaks the puzzle logic, but also like, I don't know, fuck you. Okay. Oh, I'm like, why would I want to put that there? Well, it's because that opens this. I don't want that there. I want this here. So I can take this out. So I can take this out. So I can put either the drill or the laser on it. I think I probably just want to put the laser on it. Let me just do that. Perfect. Did I only want one thing? I don't know.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles?
Besides all of it?
They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Sometimes the app it makes me chuckle a wee bit. Alright, so what do we have here? We have here. Alright, we have one crystal. Hold on, I can walk through these. I want this side. So I want to probably get this open. Sentinel. Yeah, that's. I think that's the thing is that there's a lot of open space in the middle, and I'm not exactly, you know, being able to just, you know, take in the ambience and, you know, smell and stop and smell the roses, because DLSS is or just not rendering the fucking roses. The writing shuts me off. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If So there is, right, you can take the dialogue all the way down and take off subtitles, right? Right, you can, so it's just completely gone. The issue is that you still have the Zoom conference sequences, right? That's the part where it's like, yeah, you can't really just skip that and only have do the puzzles. Which is a thing that you could have done in TP1, because in TP1, there were no Zoom calls. It was just random dialogue boxes, like those hand terminals that give you, like, a thing. Was that a turbo button? What was the turbo button in TP1? Because you mentioned that a couple of times, and I don't remember it. What is this turbo that I'm forgetting? 5x speed up. Interesting. Commenting on discovered social media. Well, you can also just do what you should do in real life and just don't open social media, right? The tab is, you know, it's this tab, right? You don't have to talk about doges asking for your personal information. Also, it low-key bothers me. These are in a different row here, but they're all in a row here. Witness is pretty good, but Witness also had the issue where it had some extremely fucking esoteric puzzles where you have to. What was it? It was one that was where there was like I don't want to say it was a 90-minute video or something, but a circle appeared. You're watching the video gets projected onto a screen, and Witness's whole things are circle draggy puzzles. So where circle appears, and then you have to maintain that drag circle thing through like the other half of the video as it moves across like the screen to complete a thing in the overworld. Right? Some obscene shit like that. Right? It wants you to do some really insanely stupid stuff. Occasionally it doesn't. Anyway, I need to figure out what the fuck how this puzzle even starts because this is not clicking. Right? Because I can't move the other side of this. This almost certainly just gets rid of this emancipation. And I need stuff here. The issue is I can't grab I can't grab that from here. I don't think that would work, but I'm gonna try it actually. So if I keep that connected. Select that. And then put it back there? No, because that's on that wall. I can't move it further in enough to do that. Wait, what if I just do the other way, the other side? What if I just put this on this side of the barrier? Yeah. Correct. Good answer. That. Perfect. Alright. I forget. Is this an emancipation? No, this is a blue barrier. This blocks lasers. Maybe I don't want to set that up immediately. Maybe I want to reposition this a bit better. And then we take. No, because that puts down this, doesn't it? That's the emitter. Right, that's my problem. I'm getting these backwards. This is the emitter. Which isn't gonna go to that wall, which would imply I need to keep that one there. But that just, I need to get around this corner. Right, my range of options. Okay, but what if I just do the first thing I did the first time? Why don't I just stab it from this side? And... put a connector here. Is that enough range? No, because there's a fucking tree in the way. That feels like it should work. But I'm off by just like a smidge. Which is annoying because this wall. I portal the tree. I think the limitations of the portal are these copper walls. Which there aren't any on this side of the purples. I don't think I can get this any more further on this side. Oh, that's so annoying. I think that's the furthest left. Furthest right, rather, I can get it. Shit. I can't, like, move it. Just, like, a bit further. Do I just need to reposition it here a little bit better? Oh no, that does work. Just blinking the whole time. Okay, that is correct. I just had to get a really specific angle on it. All right. Function knees. That's the thing. We can see my knees. Look at my knees go.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville?
I just can't crouch.
It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, We are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
So no stag? Anyway, how do they know what the headache is? It's the part of their like language files. It's why they were saying like hold on to your hats or oh, there was one other expression they used earlier. They immediately commented on like, why do we have these in our vocabulary? Like, it's the language model they were trained on is to use is to say these things, but even though the robots themselves don't actually, you know, experience headaches or have hats to hold on, which is weird because you can definitely put a hat on a robot. It's just their choice not to. Anyway, where's the first step? Don't have a cow? Oh yeah, it's gotta be in somewhere. Okay, so that's the other side where that drill needs to be. What's on this side? Bringing a laser pointer out of this. Perfect. Let's escape that first because it does not. Do I want to take that out actually? Okay, I do for this, at the very least. Let's see. And that's the end puzzle. Okay, that's where I need to get blue. Oh, that blocks that too. Okay. So let's try to do whatever is up with this weird little befiddlement here. Okay. I think removing the box is correct. And I don't think I have any other use of getting on that side. The ladder that's there implies that I would be able to get on that side, but I have no fucking idea how. Because as we all know, I can't go through those things. Well, hold on. That would do. That'll do it. Alright, so this is a jammer. Oh, this is a different thing. Okay, so what would I want to jam? This? But for what purpose? No. Oh, what I'm gonna want to do, I think. Oh, I can't fit it there. Oh, but I can fit this here. Is that working? I think I just, like, have a bad angle on that. No, that is working. All right, so that stays there and that stays there. Right, because that is jamming. Because that gets rid of this barrier normally. That's what I need. need is to keep that box where it was. Well, there we go.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Alright, I did remember to flip the switch on this one. Yes. Let's go back to 5 and 6, because I skipped over those for some reason. Big eye. No, wait, lab? Alright, hold on. There's a lost lab.
Looks like you found another lab.
Thanks. Thanks, AAA Dialogue.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
A blue turns into a red. Red turns into a blue. Okay. It seems to just swap between those two specifically. Green doesn't do shit. Uh-oh.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day, we take another step forward. Every day, we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Same, buddy. That's how I'm feeling. That big statue in the background. Ow! No! Zoom!
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right? Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before?
Yes.
Someone born outside the city?
Someone before the
We
city.
have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Oh, don't you worry. They didn't. What's that? Don't connect to more terminals? Willy-nilly? Don't mind if I do. I do like how it's kind of each of the labs, right, gives you a sneak peek of the next puzzle you're gonna be dealing with. Like, okay, cool. Wait, hold on. What was that sign saying? Yeah, it's this way. I really hope for that other puzzle, it's not like... I don't care. I don't care about social media. Go away. I hope I don't need to only have these ones turned on. Right? It was like 2, 4, 7, 8, something like that. I've been flipping all the switches. Okay. Why would I want this? Oh, I guess to do drill on something else on the ground, but like there's nothing to drill. Right, so there is this, which plops me up here. Which doesn't help me because why would I want to drill? Well, I mean, I don't want to drill up here. What I want to do is, okay, I thought that was gonna... go a bit further than that. Okay. So, like, what do I do with this? Okay, so what it needs me to do is I need to get... Oh, okay. We're drilling these? Drop that down? There's no laser anywhere in this. Unless it has to do with the laser we're, like, transporting across the map? Okay, focus on that in a minute. Oh, you know what I do first? Not where I thought that was going, but, you know, close enough. Yeah, we drill up through those. Okay, so now that I got that out, how do I get the fan part back? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Because I can't take it. Yeah, I can't take it through purple. So... put this back where it belongs, so that doesn't change much. I think taking the driller out is correct. Right? Right? It escapes the loop. Perfect. Do I then just do that? Yes. So I can escape the other half of the loop. And then suddenly, boom. Now I have two knives. And that's a jammer. So that I can jam that. Can't jam that, though. Oh, I thought that was a laser, not a jammer. That makes way more sense. Okay. So then, we just take one of the drills. Yippee! And then I take the other drill. I gotta put them all back to where they were. Whee! Woo! Then you drop that, put that there, put the jammer on there, and put it there.
I managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure, because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here, but experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
What's the name of this puzzle? Duet. Oh yeah, the wee one in the background. Yeah, that's kind of why there's that. We were fiddling with it earlier. The noise gate is to not have those go through, right? I do this, it all goes away, but so does most of my fucking voice. I could probably tweak it better, but like I don't know how to tweak it properly. That's the problem. Okay, so I need that barrier closed. That looks like a jammer. Okay, if I flip that switch... can I flip that switch? Jammer. Which I probably want to keep on that. Which would just do that anyway, but whatever. Okay, what was the benefit of that? I don't have to press that down anymore. But I need this to be jammed. Which is probably where all the drilling comes in. Oh! Fucking... How about the solution is to get the jammer out of the hole? Well, there's a purple grid there, actually. Hold on. This game? Don't worry about it. Just know that I'm opening a portal. Oh yeah, that was never closed. Wanted to get this out. I would need another jammer, but you know I can't. Right? Walk to pick up the jammer. Where's the play? It is a Wednesday redeem, yeah. Team Gum redeemed it a while ago, but I played the first game in this series a decade ago. So I'm down to do puzzles. Part of this is not collecting. So what to do with the jammer? The issue is I don't understand what I need to jam. Alright, I can jam that. I can't jam this for some reason. Which is an issue because this wall can be stopped by putting anything on it. But this is a sort of... might have noticed what the jammer's for. I might have noticed what the jammer is for. I need to get this out of hell. So... Fine. Go on. Jamming that. I can get this out of here, which I'm sure provides some benefit. Oh, wait a minute. That has benefited me to walk over to it and put it on the other side of that wall. Which means I can then create the hole with this one. Plop it outside that, and now I have 2 drills. What do I do with the drills? Alright, this side... Can I view this side from here? Maybe. It's gonna be a case of, like, do that, boop. And then jam from this side of the wall. I think that's the correct answer. The issue is I'm just getting I just put a very bad spot on it. Okay, let's open up on this. No, it's not working as well as I thought it would. The jammer here, yes. Jam that, and then I just put down on this switch, and that should be good. Perfect. Not entirely hopeless. Hi, Al. Alright, so gates open. We just have 8, which is off yonder this way. We're also trying to solve that laser that's going across the sky at some point. Which is the closest one that leads to where this is. So if there was going to be something interesting... Did I ever do this yet? I didn't already. That's a deep puddle. That's a deep puddle. That's a very deep puddle. Do not be mistaken. And 8. That flips those switches. I'm probably gonna have to only flip. I'm gonna have to unflip the ones that weren't on that one stars thing. There is a green. I can see the green laser from here. What was this one called? Seesaw. So I can make that laser color. I can change to whatever I want, right? It's just the thing I've put over here. So for what purpose would I want to have that laser? All right, let's try to think in the puzzle first before we try to do the extracurricular activity. Moron. Alright, we just need to get the blue. only. Alright, so the lasers. So I need red open, I need blue open. Blue, I really can't get around that being there, so blue needs to come in from a different angle. Seesaw implies yeah, no matter what happens, I'm going to have the beams cross. Unless it actually wants me to use this laser from over here. It can't, because it's coming in from too high up, or it's still on the same level, right? So it's not a you have to do this from across country. So the thing that's sticking out to me is that there's a ladder on this side. That's what sticks out to me, is that there's usually not a ladder unless you absolutely need it. This game will let you soft lock. I would be able to like reposition that to be on that side once I'm on this side. Right? I think that's the idea. Is I need to change which way it's going from this side of the puzzle. I could access red from this side. Red here, and then bounce it off of... Well, would I be able to bounce it off like that? Yeah, because that's how blue goes through, obviously. Right, that's how this works. Set red back up. I do think I actually want the laser on that side. The issue is I just don't know how I'm connecting this. I've got a longer way of doing the corrected method, right? That doesn't help me. I mean... this one's shorter, so it has priority. What I'm thinking is that I need to be on this side of the wall while it's red. Stand in front of the laser to interrupt it, which then causes blue to activate. That's where I think the puzzle is going. How do I execute on my vision? That's the question. So I need to get blue through the wall. It's by doing this. No. Maybe I just have one too many connections. Right, because this goes down. Okay, so in that case, just like put the laser here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, wasn't the exact solution. I didn't have to stand in front of a laser to interrupt it and cause the things, but like, you know. The idea was the same. Is that, you know, from this side, I need to switch the current from blue to red. And doing so is opening the portal. Put both connectors on either copper wall and use the driller to alternate which was active. Yeah? Setting up this, and then... Oh, yeah, and then just, like, use the driller on this side to either be like, alright, which one is it doing red, or is it doing... Okay, yeah. That's neat. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, having the... Yeah, just choosing... Yeah. Neat. Alright. This is probably another triangle puzzle. Yes. Two eyes and a mouth. He's going. Got like his tongue sticking out. It's colon P. Loop. Alright. What do we have here? Nothing of use. Yet. Alright, red obstructs that. Oh, there's a purple here. Okay, well, that's where the problem is. Okay. Am I trying to take purple out from somewhere? I think I am. I think what I'm trying to do is move things around. I'll get back to you if I ever figure out what. I might want to give this a better angle. Okay, well, that would be the next solution. The issue is that as soon as I take this, the current's gone. And I kind of need all three pieces of this puzzle. Right, and I can't have... Well, that's not for transportation. What is this purpose? Right, because see, I can't move this anymore. Because that's the end of that. I don't see a point in these yet. Well, for one, we can have it on this side of the wall if I really needed to. Extra loop in the puzzle? That's what I don't know. I think it might have to do with this, but like, I don't know what the point of this segment is. Right, the through line we need is we need 2 objects to put on the switch. Right? The cube is almost certainly one of them. The issue is I need to bring some other object to here as well. I just don't know how. Because it's not like I have, like, any other... So that needs to be there. This is probably where a drill has to be. But like I would need to have 2 drills for both of those segments, so I'm not... Can't have that be occupying both of them. Right, because this wall is in the way. I mean, I could stand on the switch, but then that creates the problem of, you know, the puzzle can't really do much if I'm here and it's over there. Can it? No, because I need all the pieces of the puzzle. These... Minuscule movement in the camera is caused by me tapping my thumb adjacent to my mouse. Interesting. Let's see, I'm jamming here. Alright, the last thing we did is we got access to this area. This switch turns on a fan, and it blows it presumably through some hole. The issue is that that doesn't give me a new option to press down any switches because this fan is not removable. There's no tools I can take out of that room into this one. So do I need to set something else up first? Because the box originally was on this side before we took it through. The issue is we need to get the box back on this side and it's some new object as well. This is just like a jumping angle? Do I need to use it for height for something? This one might have my number. This one is not clicking. I don't understand where the next part of this is. more importantly, I don't understand what the point of this room even is yet. What I would think is happening is that, like, I stand on this switch, it powers the fan, and something gets blown through all of this. The issue is that this blows directly... We love the Unreal Engine 5. Christ. What a garbage engine. Colonel appears in need of help. That's what I assumed that was for. Either that or reset button. I don't want the actual answer. If you would like, if you don't know the solution, as in you have not played the game and haven't looked it up, and have an idea, I'm not entirely opposed to it. Because I'm not sure how to move these pieces around right now. Because everything seems pretty stuck in place to get the laser from point A to point B. Laser through the purple. Could, yes. You could, yes. Thank you. Right, because then these are here, and I don't need to keep... Okay, these don't need to be put in their place anymore. All right, cool, thank you. That's the part that I couldn't decouple. I know purple and blue are different. I keep treating them... Walls are weird in this game. Like another game we might be familiar with. You actually can't stand in the middle of it. It's a pass-through animation. Anyway. Right? Sometimes lasers can't go through these, but they can go through these. And they can go through these, but not these. And it's fucking with me. Alright. So... yeah, it's doing the portal blue tunnel thing. So can I just like... I'm afraid this is gonna soft lock, but... work anymore because that hole is there. Right. Yeah, remember, it always goes in the circle hole. Yeah, it defies the gravity. That's the part that's crazy about it. Alright, so now both of my pieces are on this side. No, I don't know what I was expecting. That might be, I have to restart checkpoint on that because, hold X. Yeah. That's not the correct answer. Sorry, I just grimaced because I've just considered, what if it just reset my fucking lasers? It probably reset my lasers. Okay. Let's get back to this. How do we start it? Alright, we started by putting the block on this side. Alright, we take it out. Set that back up. Alright, back to business. So the trouble begins is that it feels like I need simultaneously this and that wall being drilled, but I don't have a second drill. If I had a second drill, then this would be no problem. Which makes me think I might want to look for a second drill somewhere. These are the only 3 pieces of my puzzle. Even if I could somehow pass that block from here to here, what point would that serve? What point would it serve me to be able to do that? Right? Because the block started on this side. That's not the problem. If I wanted to put the block back, I can put the block back. I need something else on that side. So would it have to be this? Right? Because the driller needs to drill to put the hole through. The loop is that the box seemingly needs to make a loop around the course or something like that. Alright, we've seen that the driller can maintain its position and its lock-on point going through the first portal. Right? I can't maintain connection on a driller to go through 2 points. It'll always be pointing at the first wall, and then passing through it will still be pointing at the first wall. So... this new vantage point doesn't help. Anti-grab portal thing, which will require it to have... It feels like I need a second thing. The physics are stuck. They are. It feels like there's another drill somewhere. But where? Or at least like some other contraption. I don't think it's some option where I have to like open this, it starts blowing, and then maneuver like that, because that would hypothetically block this wall, and it doesn't receive air current anymore, assuming physics work properly. Which, considering the fact that the drill spun and stayed locked on the first copper wall, I don't know, maybe that's a bad assumption. Maybe that's a really big assumption that physics work in this simulation. The title? The explanation of the title is, I think, some components make a loop around the area. I think that's what it is. The box starts at the the stuff, and then you essentially send it through a loop to do a full lap. The complication right now for me is this. Is this little receptacle that keeps this door open. Roast the deer, walk through it. We will only dream that a deer would even jump into your overcomplicating step. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, so if I got the box back here, you're right, you put your driller on that side, drilling through that hole, and then I can pick up the box and put it here, right? I could put the box back to where it came from. Right? That clicked. Right? Box here. It doesn't have to go the full distance. I just have to plop it down somewhere. Right? I'm gonna undo my progress, but you know, proven concept. Stay on the switch. Right? Go over here. Swap what it's looking at. And you know, this boom buzz. We put it back where it started. Let's go. We've done the loop. Yippee! Right, but what then? The fucking what then? The issue is that I would love to put this on that, but I can't. I can't get this on this side because this opens the door to there. Right? The fan room is locked by this. Right, and I can't. I can't do that, right? Something like no, nothing like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for a moment there. Okay, so how do I get an extra instrument on that side of the hole? Because it has to be the crystal, but I can't activate the fan without using the crystal. We've completed the loop, right? And how do we start again? How do I need, so essentially, what I need to do is I need to get this crystal pretty much right there. Woo! Right there. Or like, yeah, this is rough. Right, or otherwise put it on the fan. that help? That'll do it. That'll do it. Just go and taking it through that part. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. To go back the way you came. That's the part that didn't click. Right, because you can activate it from that side. That makes way more sense than trying to get it through there. Because you have to, you know, you have to use the laser to activate the fan. Not feel without that. I got an achievement that said returning to a puzzle after a second attempt because I had to reset it the last time because I soft-locked myself. It counts as a second attempt. Alright. So that's all the main puzzles. Did my laser dissipate? That used to be here-ish. Yes, that did dissipate. Okay. So. Oh, did it also reset these switches? No. It didn't. Okay, so I think I'm gonna want to turn off 1, 3, 5, and 6. Because this light thing that Mr. Star's over here, I need to figure out what the fuck this is for. This is bothering me. Alright, this stars. Is 2, 4, 7, 8. Right? Presumably this will give me a thing. So yeah, let's go back to 1, 3, 5, 6 and turn them off. We just passed 5. Let's turn 6 off. One is this. What the hell? Yeah. Turns into a star.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
What? Huh? Eh?
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
What do I do about that laser? Alright. What was the other stars? that giant eyeball? It's this statue. And that looks like a laser receptacle, which, you know, the laser thing we're trying to solve. So I think I need to just find an extra laser somewhere. That's an edge of Math Life Season 1. Good texture. Just where does it start or end? Maybe I got it backwards. Maybe that the one where I started is actually where it ends. Right? Because I can send, I think. Yeah, I should be able to very easily send, like, red or blue to the seesaw. Shit. Alright. So maybe... Well, if blue was connected to this. Is that interrupted? Or is that just empty? Okay, that works. Is... Oh, wait, no, because this dissipates regardless, right? I was thinking, like, oh, I don't know, maybe I have to, like, have them both connected simultaneously. Right? Because otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to cross the stream there. Alright, let's do that. Let's put my theory to the test. Let's set this crystal to blue. They were never triggered simultaneously during the test, and I don't think you can do it, even in its like post dungeon state. So I never saw the golden gates for this one. I now realized. Did I go run past it? No, it's still going this way. Pump. Alright, let's get a blue laser. Up there. I was joking earlier, but this really is a post-dungeon state. Seem to immediately do anything, but I don't know, maybe the other side of the map just isn't loaded yet. So where are we heading to? Back to 8, I think it was. Zip. Yeah, he zip-bombed himself, spoke to a mysterious Miranda, and suddenly he's walking back and forth, doing completely unnatural puzzles. Alright, blue is going through. And that is both activated simultaneously. That was the initial theory. It's the only other spot that has... He's just coming down from somewhere. Alright, let's try behind the building. This pathway leads to something, surely. Oh, right, because that was that triangle. Oh, this is the Golden Gates, right? Yeah, I think it's tied to doing triangles.
Another set of Golden Gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Chad, is this real? Is it real that we're all machines? I just don't see a receptacle. That's my thing. I don't see another, like, receptacle for the laser. Alright, I feel like I've done enough loops around looking for it. I'm gonna give up on the idea. Right, it's some sort of laser thing that goes into some place, but I just can't find it. And there's the other way. That's the thing. We didn't find anything that looked like it would be a receptacle on this side of the puzzle either. Right? Because we could send blue or red out that side, but again, the issue becomes, okay, where does it go into? Just makes me think that's a button.
Poitle more Poitle 9-inch nails.
Thank you, Poitle, for the 9-inch nails. appreciate it for the 23 months. I found a Prometheus spark? That is almost 2 years. It's fucked up. Anyway, welcome to the philosophical meanderings of two devs that had a decade to be like, alright, what if we just kept going? And also occasionally, puzzles that are actually pretty good. Where all this philosophical fluff is just also decently good puzzles. If only my graphics card liked running the video game. Long as a log for Wednesday, it is currently this, which we just started, and I have no idea how long this is gonna go on. Well, actually, I have a vague idea. There's about 12, and it's been about 4 hours, and I've done about 2. Which, that's not very fast. Although, to be fair, I did just spend a good, like, 20 minutes trying to solve something, and then I'm giving up on it now. Alright, probably been faster if you don't do all this. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of weeks of this at the very least. I probably will pick up the pace at some point with this, become a bit better, but we'll see on the other side of it. All right. Okay, yeah, it spits up on that side. Rhythm Doctor. Not off the top of my head, no. No, that's not it. Where do I place? Oh yeah. Look at that beautiful incorrect rendering. We love Unreal Engine 5. Anyway, goodbye, my friends. Who are you?
Halt.
Oh,
Creature of
Pandora.
clay.
Hello.
You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
You like the Sphinx?
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers.
Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Well, I've already picked one up, so... you know.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you. You speak in jest, as Prometheus is wont to, and like him, you are a fool.
Hephaestus? Yeah, Hephaestus, I think. Oh, it's
How many of those bloody things are there?
Hephaestus?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
That I have not heard
Might
that
be wise to avoid
pronunciation
getting
before,
caught in the
for sure.
crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Alright, let's take the tram. We have one more station I can think I might be able to squeeze in if I lock in and stop getting distracted by lights. I didn't say it was invalid. I'm saying that I haven't heard it before. It's unique. Alright. Oh, you can travel to individual puzzles you've already been to. Interesting. Anyway. Heading
After
to East
1K
3.
found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
This pot is very dirty. Someone should really clean this. That's, an interesting one. The
Look at the size of that
ominous
structure.
pincurchin in the sky.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
No, they wouldn't do the same puzzle twice. Alright, so inversion, it's a... I anticipate these are going to be different colors at some point. So, can I can target that. Alright. Input in, output out, etc. So I just need... Invert it back. Right. Which... means I need to... okay. Alright. Dumb. 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 Boy. Just supposed to get on this side. Because in order to open this switch, you need both the inverters already.
I think about New Alexandria all the time.
Consider.
But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted.
Ah.
I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The
Like a
citizen
ball.
lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
Brain exercise philosophical jump through the brood? Yep, it's both. It's so you can feel smarter about whichever one you decide to indulge most in. Skeletons of Galaxy. I'm gonna probably want to put this in a better spot. That brings in red. No, there's only a... You know, there's a red emitter here. Shit. Or set this up first. Right? Then we just do that to that. Good enough.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat.
Huh?
He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean.
Bean?
And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old.
Uh-huh.
And he'll be my best friend forever.
Yeah? This game is self-aware, I swear to fuck. First, they had an important character whose number is 7. Now there's a cat named Bean. I can't keep getting away with this. Where is 6? I mean, we read a log about... We know 6's name at least. I don't know what happened to him. I had to go through I don't even know where I'd find. Okay. I don't know where I remember to find that log that tells me not Bean's name. Okay, yeah, that's how we get green out of this. We have 6's name. Oh, wait, hold on. Just... Presumably that does the same as this. No, it doesn't. Wait, what did that do then? Oh! Well, that might do the same if I didn't interrupt its fucking connection. Talk about weed on Christian Minecraft server. Only if it is legal in your respective region. Because I think that is actually Twitch's rules. I think that's the ruling on it. And as a Canadian, that means I can talk about it. That shit's been legal for a while. Alright. I'm doing the thing again, where I introduce laser redirector, the RGB converter, and then hold off on the color inverter, you know, to introduce complexity over time. You know, get all the ideas out of the system that only need the less components, and you know, work your way up. Driller was an outlier. Well, I mean, so the thing about the laser redirector is that it's technically from the first game. Laser redirector was from the first game. World 1 introduces the splitter. World 2 introduces the driller. World 3 introduces the inverter. If you consider the basic crystal as your Banjo-Kazooie move, these are the moves you get in 2E. You know, the color splitter, the inverter, and the driller. Just so we can put it all in terms that we all understand as being brain dead. Why is my brain not clicking in this one? Why am I not clicking? Why is this not clicking? There's an assumption I'm making that is incorrect. This opens this gate. I can't do anything with this because this inverts weirdly here because I can't, like, put the blue one here. I can put this here, right? But that just doesn't, that just keeps this laser open, which would be great. The issue is that the thing that powers this is the thing that keeps the door open. Alright, because there's too many long turns. Alright, the other issue is that because there's no other, like, source of laser here, I can't, like, put this on this side and then, you know, move this crystal to that side, because then I'd be able to do it just fine. I might have found my fucky wucky. I might have figured out where it just wasn't clicking for some reason. Now I can take that. Alright. Then we get our color converter. And I need to convert to this. And this. Can I get blue? That took me way too long to get past this barrier. Because I kept putting this connector like way too far out. And then, like, I was just blocking my own path again. 4 is this away. Doesn't get, it's nevertheless threatening to see that up there. Those are just decorations, right? There's nothing on those padlocks. Fraction. Oh, hi, cat. You're down by my feet. You want to pop up, or do you just want to sit on the warmth of my PC fan? I think she just wants to sit there. All right, what are we doing? No, she's Hi. Hello. Restores and dozens of games. Yeah, it makes the PC warmer. But there's also a much more reliable source of heat that she can sit on. It's my body, which she does routinely. That's a lot of inverters. That is a lot of inverters. So like, I don't know. Oh, that's the receptacle. And that's the wrong one. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. You can't leave. That's just what cats do, right? You cannot make a cat get up. They decide when you move. Okay, what do I... That's the thing. I don't like having a blanket on me, right? Because I want my arms to be included, but then it's all annoying to move around my arms with. Okay, what the fuck am I doing this? All right. All right. What the fuck am I doing? I just tried. I think this is a red emitter. Which I think I just means I need to convert my flow here. And that somehow... Yeah, that keeps itself open.
Neatly done, 1K.
Don't need more content on social media. Alright, look at this shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Cat sitting advice? I have to read this, actually. I'm cat sitting Yakut's cat, Bruce, and he keeps peeing on my charging pod. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? Clean it very thoroughly, so not a single trace of smell remains. I know it's hard without the ability to smell, but we do have some cleaning agents that do the trick. Contact me on private if you need a list. Well, make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from the territory. It'd be easier if you moved him back to Yakut's place and fed him there. Yakut says no, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves peeing on anything electrical, chewing on cables, and generally breaking stuff. This is normal, and I warned you, Pellegrino. I should have given him to Neef. She's used to him. But he's so fuzzy, and I love him. Alright, maybe social media is fine, actually. Maybe. I want to hear more robots complain about their cats. Who did, in fact, outlive humans. which is, you know, accurate. Yeah. The days where social media is just cat pictures, much easier time. Now it's the everything app, but I don't want an everything app. I want cats. So it's probably just like from the front-facing part of the big. I mean, no, that's just that. This part is just another spike. I think, not like the eye of the pincurchin. Is that leaden? I don't think that's leaden. I think that's the that one guy, the yellow glowy guy that we were going to, and he, you know, he spouts, he waxes his lyrical, or waxes philosophical for a little bit. Or I don't know, maybe that's just maybe there is a mountain of lead and I just haven't noticed. But yeah, there's some weird tablet thing with here and here. Alright. A positioning puzzle. Oh, it's triangle puzzle. Oh, yeah. Transposition. Jammer. Inverter. Driller. Alright, there's a little something for everyone. Make that right angle. Why don't you start with that? That activates the door being stuck. Okay. Use that, get the driller out of there. To pass a jammer here? Yeah, I think I need to pass the jammer through there. Except I don't know how I would then get back in. Is there any other sections that can be drilled? No, it's just this one. So this is definitely at some point passing in an object. I mean, it doesn't have to be passing through an object. I can pass out an object. We can start with that, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this do? The blue? Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's put the inverter on this side. I need those operating simultaneously, I think.
drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Thanks, you cute. I definitely know what to do with that information. Alright, let's continue. It's another one of these big eye things. There was one of these in the second, in East 2. I don't figure out what to do with that. But, you know, well, neighborhood, I might as well do 6. Hit it. Oh no. Not bad with heights. Not good with hitting things. Perception is quite low. That's just the loop. Alright, what am I trying to get to? That's just a loop. Okay, where's my end goal? End goal. I need both of these sitting right here. Okay. And the issue is I can't get to all those without going through an emancipation. Where's an emitter? Let's start with that. Blue in there, blue or blue out there, blue in here. Can't do that. Is either of those do that? No, there's no room for that. This. Like, that's not gonna reach. There's a wall in the way. Alright, so that puts down that. For what benefit? For what benefit does that serve? Why would I want to move this? I mean, I guess if I could, like, shoot the blue from this side, but obviously I can't while also maintaining this. Alright, I need to have the puzzle solved to be able to move on with that next part of the puzzle. Doesn't help me. I need eventually Reda here. Ooh. Right. Can't I just do that? No, because of the wall. No, can't I just... Alright, cool. The barrier's down. How does that help me? Because I need to maintain the barrier to use the barrier, the thing that opens the barrier. So I can pass through the barrier. Yeah, you are interested in whatever the hell is going on outside. Does that start from that? Yeah, and boom, we've self-sustained it. Alright, which means I can now self-sustain off this. Shit. Shit. Oopsies. The interaction between conflicting lights is certainly something. Alright, cool. I now have that on this side. Let's move this to somewhere a bit closer, or more reachable, rather. Okay, and now I can remove that. So I can just do this again? But I already could always do this. Oh, unless, actually. And that stays open. Alright, there we go. That took me a sec. Alright, 5 was back on that one. I probably should do 5 first. No, there was a big eye on that side. Which means it is down on that coast. Oh, hello. Is that the labs? That's the labs.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
Oh,
true.
No.
But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there.
No.
What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Oh, no. We're getting magnets. It is some combination of magnets and or anti-gravity. And that's kinda really concerning. Especially if it's actually just anti-gravity. Which I guess, you know, no one knows how magnets work. So maybe it is a kind of anti-gravity. Where's the door? Drake? Where's the door? One of those perpetual motion machines. Alright, what was I doing? I was looking for 5. So I got very distracted. Thank God sprint is a toggle, and I've pretty much left it on since I clicked the button. Imprisoned! It's free. Okay, I need that. Alright, what do we got? An inverter, a connector, and the need for that to be blue. Alright, well that's a blue emitter. And on this side of the wall, flipping that flips that. Okay, well I can do this, right? So if I do... Which, you know, is cool and all. What do I do with that? Oh, what I do with that is connect this to this, so that this self-sustains. And now I can move this as much as I please. That's dumb. Simple. Another one of these, or another one of these are here. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna... That's the front. Backward propagation. Singular backward. Oh, there's an emancipation here. Okay. So how do I get the party started? Red here. Here has blue, so therefore I would need to move that to be red. Whatever, I'll put the connections back to a red hole, which is this. Which will keep itself open once I propagate it. Well, that's, I mean, that's the saying itself. That doesn't keep the door open. That's a later problem. Alright, so now I have this source. So long as I don't, you know, let off the thing. Which I guess means... I just do this. That's not how that works, dumbass. this keeps the grid open, which keeps that open. Yeah.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Cool. Anyway, I realized I got scared about the laser thing at the top of this. I never actually talked to the ghost of Miranda.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Dang. It's a good fucking flower. Alright, those were just another stars. It's another... It's a... What the fuck is this? Okay, well, that's not usual. Okay, I thought this would be a point of interest. No, probably didn't hear from our good friend Trevor. Oh, no, we're hearing from Leaf first.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
I did already do this, yeah, 6. He's Russian. That's really all I know. The lasers are bothering me so much, dude. That side, and the X was down here-ish. Which might be down here-ish for you, but for me it's down here because it's a flip. This feels like a witness puzzle. I will not elaborate on it. Except, I don't need to because Greydeth and I have already determined the answer. This is a witness puzzle. Game with more than 20 FPS? More than 20 FPS is a generous estimate. I hover around 40 to 50 on this. My 2060 Super is really upset that I am putting it through the ringer and making it deal with unoptimized Unreal Engine 5. But anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. We play games with 60 FPS all the time, like Spire. And I'm sure. I think I did do. Did I? No, I did Going on widescreen. No, I think I did. No, I did Going on at 60 as well. Going on, I released the frame rate. Air Riders was another one at 60. Skyward wrapped up with no video card. That's impressive. That's impressive that you can get Skyrim running without a fucking video card. You're going off raw integrated graphics. That's impressive that even ran. Running is a strong word. Yeah. Alright, there's the other side of this. As always, why would I want to transfer this laser from point A to point B? What is in puzzle 3? That's an ominous name. I don't understand these lasers, these cross-continental laser puzzles. It bothers me. It really bothers me. Anyway, I went the completely wrong direction. Wait, did I actually just miss a triangle puzzle? Hold on, I thought I did this one. Alright, I'm actually a cat. I'm actually literally following a laser pointer across the map, looking for interesting things instead of what is directly in front of me, which is the actual objective. Did I not do this? No, that one I did. Which means it's the other triangle I didn't do? No, I did do this one. Why does it say I didn't do both triangles here? I very obviously did. Am I crazy? Complete? No. Transposition is marked, but this one isn't. Find the fucking door. Wait, that's not the... What was I going to? Because this is the other puzzle. What was I going at then? That I thought that was triangle. Was I... Okay, Christ. What a... Oh, I didn't realize there was something on that side. Alright, I need red there. And what do I have in terms of that? I literally just have one red emitter. There. I mean, I guess I can walk around it. Alright, that's cool and all, but how do I get on that side? Because that still closes, obviously. I mean, what's stopping me from moving this onto this side? Right? Well, I guess I don't need to do it from there. What I need to do is this. Oh, right, because I can't move that. Seems like a next point, but I don't... You're on a pressure plate. Why are you on a pressure plate? Sure. I need to put that on a better angle. Quite literally the opposite direction I need to put that on. Still don't have 8. Well, that's the way this puzzle. Right. Positional interchange. Okay, cool. Sure. Alright, I think I've got the idea, but I'm missing a step. Right, that. Right. So... Shit. I had to jumpstart that again. Oh, right, because I can't do that. Up now. And I disrupted that connection. Oh, right, because I moved into a different thing. I gotta do a lot of setup, actually. I need that to connect to this, I think. Or at the very least, I need some upper connection to that. That's where this needs to connect to this, I think. Yeah. We need you to dismantle for a moment. That shoots red, turns that to blue. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess, brother. Do I need to make the regular connector up there, actually? No. That's stuck. That is stuck on this side of the wall. There's no way to get rid of this purple. Almost there. I'm just a little stuck. Important blue high source, so you could wedge it there. Not that you can tell where the important high source is. There's sources everywhere. Alright, let's see if I can't get that spark. Because I know positionally where it wants me. Alright, so what I was saying earlier about, you know, it's referring to the guy, the hologram that we saw, and it wasn't just a giant Lenin statue. I was wrong. There was, in fact, just a giant Lenin statue. Howdy.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
I made a statue. It half worked. The design isn't well balanced, so fell over and Rogue was very dramatic, but the good news is it all worked in principle. Nice work, Miranda.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that, and that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense.
Who would do that?
And the thing you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Insanely relevant. Alright, so it's like around here-ish. I think. Alright, it's perched up upon. That's the little thing. I would... There's like this. Oh. I was trying to pull back too closely. I should have just instead flipped a switch. Foolish me. In that case, yeah, that's the blinking light, what we actually solved. Alright, happy with that. This one is so far away.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
I don't know about that. Wheels do have a tendency to go wherever they want without the need for roads. Also, the switch base was the extra lights going around the region. That's the thing. I think there's a switch receptacle somewhere, right? You know, I understand that part. That's why there's the laser sigil on it. The issue is that in order to put a laser into a sigil, it means I need another connector to, like, connect it to. And that's the real part that I haven't solved, is how to connect to these lasers. The move wheels, but without the turn, it doesn't road. That's so true. So true, actually. I love the fine line between decent philosophical questions and really just hitting the fattest fucking bong of your life. I like how this one just doesn't trust you to actually try to solve its fucking puzzle. It's like, alright, we're gonna put a white block around every other option you could have possibly done, alright? We know you're on level fucking 3, but we don't trust you at this point. Alright, goodbye everyone. See you in a few. Alright, who are we talking to now? Prometheus himself? We talking to a new figure? No, it's the fucking Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun.
That's a word I'm
Thus
not
the
uttering.
wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Going too close to the sun. That's... I don't know, this game has its moments.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
The game just makes me want to play Hades 2. I could be looking at hot toys in a different video game right now.
The megastructure, it's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected.
Right.
I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Yes.
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
No.
Nope. Let's meet up at the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds.
You don't know what they are.
At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter.
Ah.
Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Oh, that's because the card's struck. Dummy. Return to the chopper. Get in the maw of death.
People, get on board. We haven't got all day. Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
We're entering its context.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
So I suspect it's going to be some sequence that lets us access the other quadrants. Is my suspicion.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find. And pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
Yep, we need to find a
I think someone
map.
should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Ah, feeble human. You must choose between cube or ball. Is ball life, or do you praise the cube? I think the answer is pretty clear. We praise cube.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be open.
Thank you.
Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Good.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
I like this spot. It actually renders at 60 frames a second. You wanted my attention. Hi. Hey, you want to snuggle again? You done looking out the window? Watching the worlds go by? I don't know where I'm going. This is... Jesus. Oh! Hey, you goot. How'd you get here?
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps. When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
The classic answer. There is no such thing as good and bad. You dumb idiots. You utter fucking moron. You utter buffoon.
So what do you think it was? What made our ancestors destroy themselves?
Invested in medicine. Before the virus, they would have survived. I don't know if it's an investment in medicine. Actually, no. I think if they invested in the issue, they would have noticed it. Or, you know, they would have been able to prepare for it. Or they weren't careful about the side effects, otherwise the virus would never been teed. It's a bridge between here, methinks, for, you know, melting the ice caps and releasing an old fucking deathly virus. I'll go with that.
But that's exactly what the mayor thinks. Their obsession with growth damaged the planet, and that's what killed them. You're right. Sometimes I just get too pessimistic. We do have choices to make. That was the whole point of the simulation.
Yeah, I
Thanks
don't
for
like
talking
the
to me, 1K.
the Bethesda
I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
fluorite stare every NPC gives me. I don't. Alright, the little zoom in, the whoop. Have you been to the Cloud District often?
What's the matter, trainer?
No, I don't like that. Don't fucking do that to me. I think Skyrim specifically didn't have it, but the previous games did. And I like that because I really don't like that it's like, oh, now it's a classic thing for, you know, the earlier Bethesda titles that are being even harkened back to the fucking, what is that name? Outer Worlds by Obsidian. They still do the same whoop, and that it's so, I hate it. Uh-oh. It's a cone from Magnet.
Looks like another set of puzzles.
Oh my god.
Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Surely you should be moving faster at that animation. Sweet. Merciful heaven. Yeah, we are in fact, you know, it's always wisdom, courage, and power. Every time. Wisdom, courage, power. The cry voice. It was a good bit. Oh, that's a long fall. There's so many ways to do this. Alright, let's just not get distracted. Let's do the puzzle of courage. Oh, I don't even get a name for this one. Shit. Didn't anticipate that. That was it. Kronk? The lever.
Good job, 1K.
There's just... It is just a weaving of paths.
I wonder how far far down this goes?
Well, the glass, the foggy glass is about that deep, so, you know, I think it's about that. Alright, what does it want me to do here? No, it's not pink. It's just the illusion of pink. You fool. It's still only red, blue, or green. Alright. What are we doing? Where am I trying to get to? Okay, the end goal is to put blue here. Got it. That's really hard to see in this lighting. It's invisible on this side. Okay, so how do I want to do that?
Well done.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Ow! I landed so hard my vision turned funny. They put fall damage in a puzzle game. Okay, that's the exterior of the puzzle. No, it isn't. That's the whole. This is still part of the puzzle. All right, where we go? Where are we dropping? Here? RGB converter and a relay. Wish I built a straighter path. That would have been useful. Yep.
1K, if you want to, go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Oh, sorry. Alright, actually get back. What's the path back? Oh, right here. Shit.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Probably some weird achievement where it's like, oh, in the megastructure, construct all possible paths. I'm like, why would I want to do that? That sounds like a waste of time. Yo, another zip bomb? Oh, that's a virus. Understand human feelings that science is boring. To me, everything we've been studying is mind-bendingly incredible, whether it's the or the what? Oh, it's oscillation, or even something incredibly basic like the properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them, but how could they not see that everything that surrounds them is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever, a machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's a good explanation, but I don't get it. Well... Zip bomb!
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talus Principle.
Oh!
You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth, even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Athena?
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right.
Heading back.
Get on. Get to the VTOL. Oh god. Alright. So the original was here. It's buddies with Miranda. Miranda wasn't the name of the database, so she's not part of the numbered robots.
Was that really the founder?
Athena considered
I think so.
the numbered one?
It was her.
Or is she 0?
For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Chat would love this. That I know for certain. Good input. Good input.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Yakut.
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
We were just like up in that upper level. Barely went down at all.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure.
Literally just
1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
I guess we do get to do it all over again. In the north. Only if I have the options between north 1 and 2. And then 3 probably becomes open once I do both of them. Or, you know, maybe key 4 is useless and only key 5 opens up something. I can't use the key 3 metaphor because unfortunately we've already gotten keys 1, 2, and 3, and those were pretty hard required. Yeah, we got a lot of keys. And this base is gonna take me at least 3 more streams. I reckon I might be able to pick up the base a wee smidge. As long as I stop following lasers. Because that's where I need to go. I'm sure on a really good graphics card, the thing would be like really, really nice to look at. And not suffering from artifacts fucking everywhere. And I genuinely can't tell if it's just because I'm trying to get this cranking on a 2060 Super or it is just a Linux diff. I don't know. Off stream, I'm probably gonna experiment with like using different Proton versions, see if I can't get like slightly better results out of this. Will A, B, a little B? Yeah, probably. Nabu was working at all. Dude, I didn't even mention this. I was having an issue trying to get the game to launch. I was fiddling with it for like 2 hours before I found the issue was, and this is insane that this hasn't happened for any other game I've launched since switching to Linux, is that I needed to create like a fake Windows drive, but the name of the drive was C, the folder, the fake folder, which is the drive, is C:. And on Windows, you might know that you can't name a file folder with a colon. it's because of it's an issue with the file system. It doesn't let you do that because it's a reserved, like a special reserved character. I never converted my my game NVMe drive to be a different file system. It's still the one from Windows. So this whole time I'm trying to solve an issue like, why isn't this working on Linux? Like, oh, and I found this buried in some random like GitHub page where it's like, oh, troubleshooting. You can't, it doesn't work on NTFS, period, because it keeps trying to create a C drive with a colon, and that's not a legal name. And I'm like, this is like the 10th game I've launched, but the first one that has this issue. So like, what is the solution is to simply just where it thinks it's trying to create all this game data. I just pointed to my main hard drive, my main SSD, right, which is the correct file system. Really, there should be motivation for me to reformat my NVMe to like be the new drive, but I also kind of delude myself with thinking that this is technically still a dual boot because I still do have the Windows installation. If I need to swap over for any reason, I kind of do want access to this drive still, because the converted the file system I'm using on my main drive, Windows cannot read it at all. There's probably one that works on both and actually lets me use colons, but nah. I'm just glad I didn't have to boot at the Windows. That shit's annoying. So was reformatting the drive. It's the setup that it's annoying if you're trying to have the dual boot setup. If I just said fuck Windows, there wouldn't be a problem. Anyway, can you tell I was frustrated about that because I just went on a random tangent that literally no one cared about for 3 minutes? It annoyed me personally. Therefore, I had to get it out of my system. Anyways, what happened? Oh, so we went inside the Big Bass Pro fishing pyramid, and then it opened up spots in the north, and we were just wrapping up because, you know, this is what unlocked, and it took us 6 hours to do this. So we're gonna be doing that next time. And hopefully, maybe I might be able to fix some of the graphics issues caused by my shitty fucking 2060. It's doing its best. It's doing a good job. You know, just ignore the weird water. Right? You know, ignore the weird fog effects. Yeah, thank you for watching. You know, philosophical buffudery notwithstanding, this is, you know, I enjoy the puzzles. I just wish they were closer. I yearn for enclosed puzzles in the desert. It was a simpler system. And I didn't have to, like, wax philosophical with some guy named Yakut. But no, this is a game in the 2020s, therefore we have companion dialogue in big open worlds. Why must we keep repeating this mistake? Anyway. Let's go find someone to raid. Next stream, we will... I think someone redeemed something in queue. I think there's a BLZR in my seed queue, so that'll be first. And then I have no idea what I'm doing between that and the AP. It might be more Spire. It could be more Spire. Who knows? I'm surprised no one is live right now. Sounds like around the time where there would be some races going on. Oh no, there are some. Wasn't there supposed to be the Weekly? I would think that'd be around now. Unless it's just April Fools. Or does that start in an hour? There's a weekly that happens on Wednesdays. I know there is. Are they just not running it today? Alright, whatever. Oh. Playing their Discord is a new archipelago version that you're not allowed to say out loud. It's the one that comes after 6.6. No. Oh, what the? Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. I need a... Who is live? Who is live that I can raid? Let's do... let's do Celerity. Why not? It's weird. Some April Fools. Like, everyone's a lanky. Or Lanky's the only one who is lanky, and everyone else is a lizard. Oh, wait, actually. I wish I'd say it that loud. So they have followers only chat. Which I think is meh. I don't like raiding into followers only channels. Actually, hold on. So I don't want to stop. That doesn't have a filter chat. Because it's hard to say more than if I have to actually click follow. And I hate that shit. Sure. Let's go with sure. Oh, I forgot. Charles has done unspeakable things to my tracker. I have forgotten the fucking atrocities he has committed against GST. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're about to see in a moment. Thank you for watching. We'll be back next week for more of this, and then Monday with the more stuff. Maybe eventually I'll be able to give TYDAP another criticism, but until then, goodbye.